Aê. Havia esquecido de pegar o meu carregador. Sinto muito pelo inconveniente, guys. Eu acho que eu estou muito perto de conseguir Andrea. Viu só? Missões eu tenho aqui. Vamos ver se já marca no mapa. Primeiro manda ir até Narion. Então vamos até Narion. Em Nira. Olha só. Faz a dobra. Pousa. Nossa, a gente já está no nível 33. Estamos bem avançados.
Let's see what's out there.
Mining operations like this can last for...
Meu, só falta dizer que... Ah, tá. Faltava dizer que eu tava sem nenhuma munição. Kodama. Despachar umas dessa, né? Na verdade não precisa porque... Porque eu acho que dá pra vender. Eu estive aqui, não? Caverna profunda.
Don't come any closer. Identify yourself.
Aí, ó.
You are from Constellation. Vladimir said someone might be coming.
I'm just glad we found you unharmed, Andreja. Vladimir and I were worried.
You are the newest member, yes? Do they often send you to check up on other, more senior members? I suppose. And yet you are here, instead of checking up on Barrett or Noel. We waste time. We should complete our mission and then we can talk.
Isso aí.
We are here for the artifact. We should keep going.
E a gente vai. Acho que eu vou deixar o artefato pra trás. Tá me tirando, né? O que dá pra fazer aqui? Tá tirando que eu vou ativar robô, né?
Come then. Meet your death.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Where have they gone?
Aí eu vou direto, ó.
Cowards.
Direto ao que interessa. Ah! Voa! Voa! A faca perfeita para combate. Faca AK-47. Mentira que eu fiquei preso aqui.
Good one.
O cara se pegando no tapa.
Bring it. I cannot wait to kill you.
Ui! Do jeito a gente tá perto.
You are back. You did not respond when I called to you after you pulled out the artifact. Does that mean Barrett's theory and experience were correct? The artifact grants the first...
Ah, eu vou pular essas conversas.
The fact that it has happened to both
Que é a
you...
segunda vez que estão
I think
acontecendo,
it
né?
is important that we discuss what you saw back there. That man. It was, yes. A very practical outlook. Have you now? I have also seen a great many things in my time. Some quite dangerous. We both seem to be unusual additions to Constellation. Please, I would ask that you not mention to Vladimir the circumstances. This is not the
Tranquilo.
first time that Varun zealots have attempted to corner me. Well, it has been a while since I...
Fica tranquila, fica tranquila.
Mom, this means we are in agreement. I will finish here and return to New Atlantis when I can. You should go... I will meet you back at the lodge.
Me disse que dá pra ir direto, sem voltar tudo. O que a gente tem que fazer aqui? Eita! Não, pode vir, cara. Vamos acabar com a torretinha? Ora. Puta, quer dizer que não deu pra te coletar a tua recompensa então, cara? Que merda. Triste por você, hein? Muito triste por você. Vamos pegar logo esse negócio aí. Se não tivesse ninguém, ia ser melhor ainda, cara. Ai, que beleza. Então voltamos a Jemison, né? Vamos ir diretaço. Diretaço para Guarida. Cara, e assim? Agora eu vou deixar de fazer essas principais. Vou fazer outras, né?
I wonder if any discovery reports have come in while we were away.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to
Bota
you.
tudo aí.
Look at you two. I'm jealous. I tried following up on some leads myself, but
They could be anywhere, can't they? I catch myself just staring at the collection. Maybe that's how our ancestors...
They didn't just gawk at the stars, Mateo. They explored. They tested. Science brought us to space, not daydreaming.
I disagree. What's the point of science if not to enable...
Not every dream is a pleasant one. I agree with Noel. The work is what moves us forward.
You're with me, right? Science or dreams? Which one is the true... Another realist has joined our ranks. I'm outnumbered.
The truth hurts, Mateo.
Don't look at me. You two already know my flag is firmly planted in the science camp.
you know what? I just realized I completely overtook this whole conversation. This should be about...
I do not mind being asked to join in a debate. It was good, but I do agree that we accomplished something together. I have no objections. Let us see what else we can find out there.
Noel, pulling some interesting data from those new artifacts. Tell the Rook to meet me back on board the station.
Oh, then thank you, but it was not necessary. We succeeded. What did you need?
Opa.
Yes, of course. I have done so in the past, when necessary, but I am not the best pilot, and it seems prudent to apply my skills where they are most useful. Lately, that means aiding you. And that, I think, has worked out very well. You might find it absurd, but honestly, the Lodge... I have never been surrounded by such a remarkable group of people, present company included.
Que
It
isso?
has been a very long time since I have been someplace that could possibly feel like home. There are worlds beyond count out there, but that feeling is rare and precious. Honestly, so many years have been driven by survival. I do enjoy combat training, though you have given me something to consider. Thank you for asking.
Por que que fica
You don't
branco
need to
igual?
ask me if you. All right then. If I can take a few things. Ah, yes, we are done. Is something amiss? You do not need to ask me if you may ask. I enjoy the conversation. Very good.
Essa roupa aqui de estelar é muito, muito bem feita, muito, muito legal. Já que eu tenho habilidade aí sobrando. Nave parou de contar desde que eu troquei, né? Bom, vamos fazer mais umas missões então. Baivectera. Deve dar de pousar direto, né? Isso. Boa.
No organics here.
It would seem that the work here has come to an end.
You're back. Oh, no. Don't start. I've had enough Barrett for one lifetime. I don't need the sequel showing up on my doorstep. More pirates showed up when you were gone. We weren't as lucky this time. Calvert, Troy, some of the new Dusties. They didn't make it. Well, how could you have? You weren't here. Anyway, I was pinned down behind some crates. I started stealing myself.
I do not know Barrett as well as some, but he seems quite confident in his abilities. And not without cause.
Next thing I know, 2 of the pirates are dead, and drags him out into the open, and that's when I didn't overhear everything, and that's the last I saw of them. They could have grav jumped. You want to try it? Go ahead.
Cara, eu gosto de usar pistola. Será que tem algum jeito de aprender a fabricar munição, pô? Seria muito útil. Mas assim, muito útil mesmo. Eita. Não precisar ficar toda a hora catando do chão. Eu não tenho digihacks, cara. Como que eu vou entrar ali? Vou pegar esse negócio emprestado aqui, brother. Opa! E não é que eu achei, cara? Vamos abrir aqui. Com muita atenção, porque eu só tenho um treco desses. Foi.
I hope you can succeed at that before we are discovered.
Nossa, só vai ter fora daqui, é sério? Tá. Aparentemente a gente vai conseguir, então.
Can't believe we got into this mess. Would you be quiet? Trying to make out the grav jump calculations before we're out of range. Out of range of what? Out of range of the sensor array on Vectera. Would you keep up? Once we're outside the star system, the bandwidth goes from instant speed to effectively never. What good is sending a transmission down there? You gonna tell Lynn how royally screwed we both are? She doesn't even have a ship. You underestimate how many of my admirers there are in the galaxy, Heller. One of them is bound to show up, looking to reunite with this handsome face. We're doomed. Capital D doomed. Got it, okay. Whoever finds this, I'm attaching the interstellar coordinates to the metadata on the...
What is it? Goodbye.
So, you actually get that computer working again? What? Let me see that. Funny. Even knowing he's alive. Okay. Let me send you the What? Not really caught up, but it might not be a while before Argos And hey,
vamos nessa. Eles estão aqui mesmo. Eles estão pertinho.
Setting down, everything in the green. it's you. And here... Considering the spaceship wreckage, you mean? Hey, man, Barrett was all... not what you and I would call a plan, necessarily. Oh, he tells me, bingo. Blasted the you miss... Man. Oh, yeah. Probably should have talked about... and then... I was drifting in and out. Got a signal. Hey. Yeah. Give me a minute. Let me know when you want to... Still think there might be a spot for me on you? Phew, oh, I'm glad... You got it. Catch you on the...
You've given the fleet a lot of trouble, Barrett. Hey, since when is surviving being attacked causing trouble? Isn't that just fighting back? Hey, pilot, could you move your arm a little bit to the left? I can't make out the console. Don't move! He's trying to figure out our destination, probably transmitting this conversation right now while we're still in orbit. Well, yeah, thought I was making that pretty obvious. Okay, put the gun down. I'm done. See? My retinas are pointing away from the console and towards this lovely view of space we have out the window. Tie him up. Once we get back to the base, the fun starts.
Basel. Eita.
Enemy's shields are back online.
Oh, this is gonna be good.
Directed to their grav drive. How are you easing into things, Andreja? Is our mutual acquaintance helping with the transition to this new way of life for you?
Yes, I would say that the proper adjustments are being made. The most difficult part has been acclimating to what you perceive as the more insignificant customs.
Interesting. Such as?
Let me think. Oh, yes. Here's a particularly strange one. After a person sneezes, someone invariably invokes the phrase, "bless you."
You tag snagged their grab drive.
Só mais um.
Oh, I'm sure there was a perfectly good reason that expression was connected to sneezing. But I'm afraid it's lost to time.
Take care, stranger.
That is a shame. I would like to have understood the specific etymology of those words.
Ah, well, I don't think that's necessary, Andreja. It's enough to know that being courteous to others is the right thing to do. They've lost grab jump.
Dificinho de senhor morrer, hein? Bem dificinho de morrer, hein? Meu amigo.
Good to go for landing.
At least the only smell I shall have to deal with is myself. Not that I smell bad, I just... Never mind.
Hello. All right, then.
Ai, eu odeio torreta, velho. Como eu odeio torreta. Ah, 3 balas não faz nada. Meu. Parar na cara do vivente, cara. Fudeu. Dano. Quê? Como assim faz o cara pagar? A faca AK-47. A faca perfeita para o combate. tem o poder, né? Deixa eu usar a faca AK-47. A faca... Faca perfeita para o combate. Você pode segurar ela assim. Segurar ela assim também. Olha só. E ela ainda taca fogo no maluco. Tá pegando fogo, bicho. Nossa, 2.000 de crédito. Que isso, cara. Achei.
Are you prepared to die?
Mano, tinha um cara aqui. Fiquei preso aqui, velho. Fiquei preso, que merda. Mentira, cara, que eu... Bom, eu vou direto lá, porque eu quero a minha espadinha samurai. Se é que ela vai estar lá, hein?
Getting too jumpy. Hey! You're not supposed to be.
Vai cair?
Messing with the fleet? Oh, your funeral. Gonna take more than that.
Ah.
You're not walking out of here. Not the best you can do. You thought you could win.
Ela não tava com a katana, né, família?
I do not like.
Ela não tava com a katana, né?
The cold stiffens the joints, lowers reaction times.
Give up already.
Eu perdi a minha kataninha. Opa.
You can't hope to win. I will have your head! You cannot beat me!
Tá bom? Tá, o que faz aqui? Ah. Tem que ter um digihack. Ah. Pra entrar em tudo tem que ter digihack.
Best not to leave anything useful behind. If there are pirates about, they will not find us to be easy marks.
Ah, o bom de carregar a arma é que dá pra vender, né, velho? Não vou gastar um digihack ali. E aí, moça, tá bem?
Right.
Oh, yeah. There's no certainty to the universe at all. Once you really start getting out there, the laws of physics kind of turn into suggestions.
You're pulling my leg again, right? What's the weirdest thing you've seen? No exaggerations this time.
Let me think. Holy shit.
I do not understand. Is Barrett being held hostage or not?
Well, this is turning into a regular Constellation party, isn't it? I should have brought drinks. Well, you didn't need to worry too much. Matsura the Grim here is actually a wonderful host.
No reason captivity should be unpleasant.
See, that's what I mean.
I have enjoyed our time together. Is Constellation willing to pay ransom in... You want me to end all this with nothing to show for it?
É isso aí.
All the more reason I need to make sure I'm compensated. I'm afraid that's not an option. Not sure you can really back up all this tough talk.
Consigo, cara.
Enough. I must insist on payment for Barrett's release. Very well. Perhaps it would be best.
Well, that was surprisingly easy.
He's free to go. I do not encourage you to return.
Tá de boa, a gente não vai voltar. Vou só pegar aqui alguns negocinhos, uns suprimentos, uns itens pra viagem, assim, só, né? Pouca coisa, cara. Só o que tiver no caminho mesmo. Vamos a viagem rápida?
The city certainly projects a powerful image for the United Colonies, eh?
Here, I have something for you.
Que isso, cara?
Yes, well, it seemed like a good idea. I saw it earlier and thought you might like it. Or find it useful. Or, well, whatever. Of course. We are partners, are we not? I will keep an eye out in the future. And if I see something, I might hold on to it for you.
Have my attention?
Yes, of course. I hope that wasn't...
That is all? Very well.
Find comfort in the idea that the odds of something killing us here are at an all-time low.
I am at your service, Captain.
Got a little held up on Vectera.
Barrett, we were worried sick.
Well, some of us were.
I see what you did there, Walter. And I know you've been secretly crying into your piles
Huh.
of money just waiting for my return.
Actually, Walter has been complaining about you more than usual, which is always a sign when he's worried.
Don't start, Cadre.
Wait, is that? And to think the first artifact was taking up dust on the library shelf. Now look at them all. You feel it a bit, can't you? So hey, why don't I stick around? Help you get adjusted to the weird... Marvelous.
Mas eu não
I know
quero
everyone's
ele
excited
de
by these
companhetivo.
assumptions, but we need to be as objective as possible.
I have sharpened the blade for this very occasion. Just in case we need it.
You two go on. I have academic journals to review, and the galaxy's cheesiest hoagie to devour.
An interesting mix of activities. I hope they are both enjoyable.
Olha o cara no meio aqui, velho.
I am at your service, Captain.
Vamos ao distrito industrial. Industrial não, comercial. Cara, eu vou me juntar ao C.
You see that bin up there, huh? Space? Must be cool. A ship like yours has scary written all over it.
Welcome to Mast. If you have an appointment, you may proceed inside. Take care now.
Vanguard?
Hey, Sarah's friend. You come to enlist at long last.
Isso aí.
All right. Take the elevator down to the Vanguard Orientation Hall. You can get started at any of the registration terminals. The system will walk you through the rest. And if you've got any questions...
Este. Vamos ver se a gente ganha pelo menos uma arma interessante. Botar. Qualquer valor pendente deve ser quitado. Não devo nada, cara.
Registration accepted. You may now proceed through the historical displays in the orientation hall, or continue on to the examination.
Inglaterra.
In 2150, humanity learned the Earth's magnetosphere would collapse sometime in the next half-century, eliminating all life on the planet. Decisive action was required, but the secure transport of an entire civilization would demand a new kind of cooperation, a new kind of courage, and a new kind of union. Thus, in 2159, the United Colonies were formed to make that journey possible. Just 1 year later, the Galileo, the first of many colony ships, touched down here on Jemison, beginning a new era of human history, the age of the United Colonies.
The exodus from Earth meant more than just the beginnings of the United Colonies. But still.
Pularei, pularei, pularei.
I bring her here almost every day to stare at this thing.
Simulador?
Welcome, applicant, to the piloting simulation chamber. Please.
You could not pay me enough to get in one of those things.
Beleza.
This is the Mark 18 flight simulation chamber, applicant. Currently in orbit around a high-detail recreation of a remote world. When you're ready to begin, please take a seat in the pilot's chair. Your exam is simple. Defeat as many tiers of opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. You must defeat at least 3 tiers of opponents to pass the exam. Good hunting, applicant.
New targets active.
Por que que tu jogou uma nave nível 32, cara?
Target defeated.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 1 reached. Initiating Tier 2.
Preparado.
New targets active.
Tá. 2 targets, então.
Target defeated.
Onde está o outro?
Target defeated.
A gente pode subir de nível na pilotagem.
Progress recorded. Tier 2 reached. Initiating Tier 3.
Se eu soubesse que era assim, podia ter farmado o nível aqui, hein?
New targets active.
Target elimination imminent. Target defeated. No quarter given.
Acabou?
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 3 reached.
Congratulations, applicant. You've defeated sufficient opponents to pass the exam. You may now exit the simulator through the hatch to record your current score, or stay and try your hand at the remaining tiers.
Não, tá bom assim.
Shutting
Estou contente. Cara, poderia ter um jeito de...
Congratulations, applicant. You've passed. You can head up to Commander Tuwala to receive your final results and your probationary assignment.
Only those on official United Colonies business can access.
Well, look who's back. Everything go all right with the exam? Or did you have some questions you needed answered first? Ah, so these are your numbers that just came through then. Then let's get to them. So, looking at the data, checked out a few of the murals. Good. Inquisitive folks tend to do well around here. Your physiological results are... Huh, that's odd. System couldn't get a read on you. You get your kicks flying too close to stars? Because you're putting out some interesting radiation. Don't worry though, it's not going to affect your score. It's just, different is all. But, where were we? Now.
Starborn, rapaz.
Alright, clear tier 3. We try to set a high bar, so that's no small feat. Nice work.
If I had any reservations about flying with you, they are now gone. Well done.
So then, looking at your results as a whole, and presuming you're successful in completing your probationary mission, you could have your UC citizenship after only 10 years service. Better than your average lab rat or diplomat, but pretty standard for folks going out into combat.
10 years can be a long time. You must be certain it is something you actually care about.
So, sounds to me like we've got... If you're interested, we could bring you on as a provision. Get you the credits you've earned, then send you out on your probationary mission. First, though, all UC service people, provision. So, you want to make this official? Fantastic.
Bora. Quê? Ó o cara aí, meu. Aqui, ó, já tô na reta, ó. É aqui, ó. Jura ou senão tu me empurra da ponte. É isso?
By Vectera, by Vectera, by Vectera! I can't believe it! Is it you? Is it really, really you? Captain of the frontier, bane of the fleet. Then the day is truly... But now that I know it's you, what are the odds? But I changed my... I know, right? Although, if I'm either way... Hey, what am I saying? You won't be disappointed.
Terceira vez que eu já chamo o cara.
Wouldn't be right doing this where we couldn't see the stars. Now, raise your right hand. The motto of the Vanguard is Supra et Ultra, above and beyond. That is where we serve, beyond the furthest reaches of the United Colonies military, and with honor and duty above reproach. Do you swear to protect and defend the citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities, and to uphold the values of the Vanguard, honor, loyalty, self-reliance in all your Then let me be the first to officially welcome you to... Now, only thing left is getting you that probationary mission. And what I've got is comms repair. Group trying to refurb an old colony war processing plant on Tau Ceti 2. Place is as isolated as they come. So Brass wants a Vanguard to deliver. So, can the people of Tau Ceti 2 count on...
Podem, vamos nessa.
That's the spirit. Head down to the spaceport and talk to Crew Chief Harat. Oh, and your advance.
Quanto?
Give
Quanto?
it your all out there. Supra et Ultra.
Ó, isso aí, rapaz. 34.
Oh! Need a moment to walk that off?
Supra et Ultra. Apertei Start muito cedo, foi isso? Às vezes dá uns bugs assim que... Espero que corrijam. Tudo bem que eu já zerei o jogo, né? Mas... Espero que corrijam. Ai, Deus, vou ter que fazer de novo. Ai. Bom, pelo menos voltou aqui.
Well, look who's back. Everything go all right with the exam? Or did you have some questions you needed answered first? Ah, so these are your numbers that just came through then. You ready to hear how you did?
Yes, sir.
Like the fire, applicant. Let's get into it. So, looking at the data, checked out a few of the murals. Good. Inquisitive folks tend to do well around here. Your physiological results are... Huh, that's odd. System couldn't get a read on you. You get your kicks flying too close to stars? Because you're putting out some interesting radiation. But, where were we? Now, how'd you do against your foes? All right, clear tier 3. We try to set a high bar.
If I had any reservations about flying with you, they are now gone. Well done.
So then, looking at your results as a whole, and presuming you're successful in completing your probationary mission, you could have your UC citizenship after only 10 years service.
10 years can be a long time. You must be...
So, if you're interested, get you the credit first, though. So, fantastic.
By Vectera, by Vectera, by Vectera! I can't believe it! Is it you? Is it really, really you? Captain of the frontier, bane of the fleet, constellation's shining star of stars.
Eu mesmo.
And the day is truly blessed. Because for a moment, I wasn't sure if you were real or just... But now that I know it's you, what are the odds? And to think, I almost went for coffee instead. But I changed my routine for one day, and here you are. It's almost like it was meant to be. I know, right? And you can try to fight destiny, but you probably aren't going to win. Although, if I'm being honest, I'd wager you could beat just about anything, even theoretical concepts. But why would you, in this case? Either way, it's such an honor to meet you. Hey, do you mind if I follow you around? Do you need a sidekick? What am I saying?
Super fã.
You're a hero, of course you do. Lead the way. You won't be disappointed. I can't believe I get to stand near you, breathing the same air. I've got to have every molecule. Back to work then.
Ao juramento, então.
Wouldn't be right doing this where we couldn't see the stars. Now, raise your right hand. The motto of the Vanguard is Supra et Ultra, above and beyond. That is where we serve, beyond the furthest reaches of the United Colonies military, and with honor and duty above reproach. Do you swear to protect and defend the citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities, and to uphold the values of the Vanguard, honor, loyalty, self-reliance, in all your actions as a member of the United Colonies Navy?
Juro.
Then let me be the first to officially welcome you to the United Colonies Vanguard. Now, only thing left is getting you that probationary mission. And what I've got is comms repair. Group trying to refurb an old colony war processing plant on Tau Ceti 2. Sounds like they'd barely gotten set up when their communications died. Place is as isolated as they come, so Brass wants a Vanguard to deliver the repair suite and ensure anyone present is safe and secure. So, can the people of Tau Ceti 2 count on you?
Pode, rapaz.
That's the spirit. Head down to the spaceport and talk to Crew Chief Harath. He'll get you the repair suite plus your new recruit kit. Oh, and your advance. Give it your all out there. Supra et Ultra.
Supra et Ultra. É, nível 34. Tá bom? Espaço Porto.
thankful these rides are quick. I do not like being in small, enclosed spaces with many people I do not know. I do find that statue pleasing. Oh! Need a moment to walk that off? Yes, you need me? Yes, of course. You might find it absurd, but honestly, the Lodge. I have never been surrounded by such a remarkable group of people, present company included. It has been a very long time since I have been someplace that could... There are worlds beyond count. Very good.
Sergeant Yumi's looking for reliable people to help the guard. Contact him if you're interested. We'd all appreciate it.
Ah, eu que não vou voar aí, né, meu? Tem uma nave muito melhor. Cara arrogante.
I'm shocked she managed to limp back here at all. Pull it for leeches, get it fixed up, and let her know we'll have it ready as soon as we can. Ah, you are new probationary then? Crew Chief Hera. It's my job to make sure all you rocket jockeys are ready for anything that comes at you. Now, Manifest says we're fitting you out. In addition to the standard issue welcome kit, all probationary. Med packs, some small arms, couple spare ship parts, all the essentials. My people will have everything on your ship. So, nice easy one for your first job. Chat, any questions before you head out?
Não.
Then I won't keep you. Make us look good out there, recruit.
Valeu. Ah, eu vou usar o mapa. Azar. Tem que esperar cair, é uma viagem, velho. Faz a dobra. E lembrar de recuperar a nave. Tá bem ruinzinho.
Gear looks green, ready to land.
I can't believe I get to stand near...
Caraca, essa nave aí. Opa.
This does not look to have been motivated by theft. That may make it worse.
Either I got hit harder than I thought, or you've got some incredible timing. Regardless, I think it knows you're here. I'll unlock the door. Second floor, main building. But be quiet.
Que houve?
So what do we got here? Too clean to be one of the settlers. Or a pirate. You see on patrol, maybe? It'd make my day if you said you were a shock trooper out for a stroll. Vanguard, huh? Yeah, I expect they didn't. I'm Hadrian. I came here on a rumor of a... Well, I expect you saw the results. What's left of the settlers? The work of Oxysio Machina. A terramorph. One of the nastiest aliens humanity's ever crossed paths with. And this one, well, it's something of an anomaly. Possibly a worrying one. I sure could. Because to confirm my suspicions about this creature, I'm gonna need a tissue sample from it. And to get that, I need its corpse. But there is a way we can give ourselves an edge against this thing. The plant's security system. The admin terminal's here in this building, but it needs its connection reset. And as I found out, that's not a one-person job. But if you can make it to the security outpost and restore the connection, I think I can get things back online. See if the settlers left us any other tools. Good. Once I see the connection, take care of yourself out there. And make sure you leave enough of that thing for us.
Vamos pegar o kit antes, né? E pelo jeito a coisa vai ficar preta.
Connection restored. I'll make this quick. Plant's turrets took a beating, but I should be able to get you a couple of kill lanes. Just get the thing to chase you down the alleys between the buildings, and you'll lead it right into a crossfire. Oh, hello? Wish I'd found this earlier. You notice those sensors around the facility? Part of a livestock tracking system. Should let you keep tabs on how close the terramorph is. Not connected to this network. There should be a terminal in the adjoining room.
Always
Tune
worth
it to
checking. Never know what you might
183.5.
find in their pockets.
Ok.
Tracker's reading green. And what's that sound?
The security lockdown is active.
Shit. Stop. Stop whatever you're doing and get in cover. It's on the move.
Ah, essa merdinha aí. Eita. Ah, tá, é o outro.
Look, I wouldn't engage directly if you can avoid it. The kill lanes. They're set up but need power. There's breakers on each of the buildings you can throw to get them live. Once they're online, lead the terramorph towards the lights and watch the fireworks. Give it hell, Vanguard.
Additional power input required. Weapon group activated. Stand clear.
additional power required.
Some sort of... I've never seen one like this.
Power levels insufficient. Proceed to next power breaker.
Ah, tá tudo ativado aí, basicamente.
Weapon group online.
Cadê o safado? É aquilo ali? Ele tá pra cá.
Did you hear something?
Pra cá, você tá bem, homem.
Quite a leap. You cannot beat me.
Precisamos trocar de arma.
It is done. Do you
Morreu.
to mark the occasion we would build? Allowed to take a small piece? As a trophy? I suppose not. You have my attention. Until next time.
Tá aí, tia.
tracker's gone quiet. I suspect it's either hiding or...
Wait. You did it, didn't you? Heavens above! You just flatlined a terramorph!
Oh, yeah. Taken care of. No big deal. You didn't happen to grab me a tissue sample, did you? All right. I spotted a microscope downstairs. Let's see if we can't get to the bottom of this.
Me dá meu dinheiro e faz isso aí depois, cara. Tá aí caindo os pedaços aí, pô.
Older model. Alright, let's see what you can do. Running basic diagnostics? Nothing. Maybe a flag scan? No. Spectrograph. Damn. This equipment, it's not set up to do a proper analysis of our sample. Humanity's spread plenty of creatures in our travels across the stars. Pets, lives, but terramorphs? To our knowledge, no one's ever spread them intentionally. So when humans settle a world, 70 to 100 years later, terramorphs tend. Talsetti, though, it's too young. But then the other option, that someone captured one of the deadliest predators in the gal. That seems awful, which means terramorph outbreaks. You're right. Time was, but we also need to get this. Luckily, I think I know just the person to help. What would you say to delivering this? I'd do it myself. Plus, maybe just clear it with your commander first. If you can even show them this. Oh, you don't understand what a weight off my... I need Dr. I'm not sure exactly where to find him, but last I... There's a place called the Sixth Circle in Sidonia. Bar. And... Here. Now please, go check in with your command.
Caralho, me deu só 1000 pila, cara. Vai cagar.
I think I prefer the wild planets to this city. At least there, the predators are easier to spot.
Look who's back. All set with that probationary mission? We can do your debrief and formally
A terror? What?
How did you walk away with the Terramorph tissue sample running comms repairs? You killed a Terramorph on your first mission. If I could be frank for a moment, above and beyond doesn't really begin to describe it now, does it? Earned yourself, but none of the settlers made it. A researcher. Let me see that. Sanan. Let me check the database. Huh. A lot of this data's been... Here we go. Service record. Wow. That's a lot of commendations. Seems like she's co-head of a UC Xenoweapons division. Faced tribunal at the end of the Colony War. And was dismissed from duty. Guess that's why I'd heard the name before. If she's former Xeno warfare, though, well, we can at least be sure she knows her aliens. Certainly seems that way. Did your survivor, Hadrian, did she mention why she thinks the sample's so special? I see. This has been one of the more surprising debriefs I've ever been a part of. I did actually have another mission lined up for you, supporting UC system defense against the Crimson Fleet. But now I guess you have two options on how to proceed. Head to the UC Vigilance and help out SysDef, or deliver that sample. I'll make sure you've got the proper clearances for either path. Consider these your first official orders. And here, so everyone knows you're working with the Vanguard. Welcome to the Navy, Captain. Vanguard's also got some custom ship modifications. You'll be cleared for access to them next time you're down at the spaceport. Talk to ship services. Now, if there wasn't anything else, I suggest you move out.
If we can avoid entering that building, I would prefer it. Let us just say I am allergic to bureaucracy.
Opa. Entrega endiabrada. Que isso, cara?
What is it? You do not need to ask me if you may ask. You may just ask. Honestly, I cannot answer that. So many years have been driven by survival in intense circumstances. Leisure time it's been in short supply. And I suppose I have conditioned myself to not think about it much. I do enjoy combat training, though I suppose that is hardly the answer you are looking for. You have given me something to consider. Thank you for that. I enjoy the conversation. Is that it, then?
Ah, podia ter ido direto pro espaçoporto. Burro. Acho que lá também dá pra vender as armas. Não sei se dá pra comprar, mas eu sei que dá pra vender. Bom.
I feel...
O que tem aí pra nós, cara?
You're only as safe as your equipment out there. Welcome to Outland. We deal in all of our products come And while I've never needed them, as I've said, I wouldn't. And of course, if... please do.
Armas em si tu não tem, né, cara? Embora estejam na categorias de armas. Eu quero vender itens. O que eu tenho aqui? Turbilhão. Ó, Grendel. Eu tenho duas. Eu vou te vender uma. Mais uma. Mais uma. Não tinha tanta coisa assim. Onde eu tenho que ir exatamente? Parte. Sidônia. E de pousarmos em Sidônia, então.
Sidonia. The UC clings to its old ways. I suspect the soul system would be abandoned otherwise. Hello. All right then.
Am I in your way? Sorry.
Ever been to Aquila? No security.
Do you imagine anyone actually enjoys living here? I simply cannot.
If you're here to broker a deal, why don't
Parece que meu boneco tá flutuando aqui. Achou. Eita. Fala.
Invoices can be collected from the... Oh. Not here for a delivery, are you?
Isso aí.
Do you now? Well, I do wish I could help you, Captain, but Dr. Walker has been missing for some time.
A shame, too. We had such high hopes for Percival. I brought him on myself to do medical and biological consulting around the city. Not the sort of work the Trade Authority traditionally does. But we thought it had the potential to become a whole new type of revenue stream for our branch. I invested no small amount of personal capital into the endeavor. But then he decided to run off after a discipline issue.
Vixe.
I presume the miners have him hidden somewhere. Plenty of cracks on this old rock. But at this point, it's probably for the best.
That won't be necessary. The Trade Authority isn't interested in employing someone so unreliable. But we would like the money he owes us.
Just this one time? I am all too aware that once one starts doing favors for the Trade Authority, it can be difficult to stop.
Yes, not everything needs to be a transaction.
Pity.
Perhaps a little advance on my part might pique your interest. Visit the Sixth Circle, a bar on the lowest level of the city. If someone in Sidonia knows where Percival is, you'll find them there.
A mesma dica que a gente recebeu antes. P2.
Sidonia can have a depressing effect on some people.
Broken Spear's upstairs. Go drown yourself there. This bar's for devil's vets and their kin.
É o cara, meu.
The hell you just say to me?
Andy, sit down. You. Don't appreciate some stray wandering into my bar, harassing my patrons. Even the ones I should have cut off 2 drinks ago. Now spit out what you want, or march.
Doc Walker? Well, you're barking up the wrong...
Hey, enough. And you, why don't you come over here, Captain? Stray topsider wanders into my bar asking after a man like Percival Walker. Raises questions. What do you want with him? Is that so? Well, Captain, then you should have no problem answering a few simple questions about the Vanguard.
Bicho.
Like knowing, for example, what Supra et Ultra means.
Não,
You
não.
remember? Your Vanguard motto?
Ele escolheu a mais difícil, né?
I see. And tell me, what grade was it you got on your entrance exam? A, C, D+? Yeah, sure you did. Sorry, can't help you. Stop. Even if I did know where he was, I'm not telling some stray I don't know from a... Huh. Maybe there is something you can do. Percival's got this debt put on him by the Trade Authority.
Vai pedir pra pagar.
Make that go away, prove you're a friend of him and the rest of us devils, and... well, I'm always inclined to help a friend. Well, most straightforward way to take care of this debt would be to just saunter up to the authority and pay him direct, if you've got credits to throw away. Of course, rumor is the Trade Authority keeps all their records and collections files on a central server inside their storeroom. If someone was to break in there and adjust Percival's debt to something a little more reasonable, say a few hundred credits,
Crossing the Trade Authority could be perilous. There are real stakes here.
and I look forward to hearing the...
Hey, you. Maybe a bounty hunter? Come here.
Vou ter que acabar pagando, né, meu? Pelo amor de Deus. Nem sei quanto que é.
Most visitors can't wait to get off this rock.
Opa, não é aqui não.
How's it going? Can I help you?
Careful near the railings on the upper levels. It's a long way down.
Tá. É aqui?
You looking for anything in particular? Yo, hey, what's up? I'm Manaki. Feel free. Cool.
Tá, não era exatamente isso, mas vamos ver o que que tem aqui, né? Opa! Vou comprar. Vou comprar, caralho. Comecei já a gastar dinheiro, né? Vou comprar também. O que eu posso vender aqui? Esse aqui eu já usei e não gostei. Faca AK-47. Eu não tinha uma outra Orion aqui em cima? Não? Tá. Ah, vou deixar o da vanguarda. Vender esse aqui. Caralho, que diferente. Ei! O que eu fiz? Não, que comprar, cara.
See you around.
Ah, é aqui que paga, né?
Was there something? Do you now? Let me take a look at here. His cur and do remember all transaction.
Que?
It cleared. Wonderful. Dr. Walker's dead is... You have my thanks. Oh, and if you do find him, please let Percival know.
What did you need? Right.
Puta merda, hein, cara. Como que o cara gastou tudo isso, velho?
Yeah? Did you now? Fine work. My end of the bargain then, I suppose. He's holed up in the old Red Devil's HQ. Place was sealed up tight after the UC shuttered our unit, but we snuck him in the back entrance through the deep mines. Good you're going in there, actually. Bunch of spacers moved in, not long after we got Percival set up. Don't expect he'd run out before they got taken care of, but I'm sure he'll appreciate not having to find out if I left him with enough rations. Here, the passkey. And I'll let him know there's someone he owes one hell of a thank you on their way down.
Ok. Depois de jogar 20 mil fora, né? Vamos achar esse ordinário. 900 metros. Não é tão longe assim, né? Será que olhando pra baixo é mais rápido? Não sei se é impressão de mais rápido. Melhoria até cair no chão agora, né? Quebra as duas pernas já. Deixa eu pegar aqui a minha Razorback, rapaz. Como eu adoro esse pistolão. Opa, essa aqui é melhor. Ah, eu tinha uma turbilhão pra vender. E se eu dar uma catanada no safado? Hã? Ó, 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 ó. Hã? Gostou? Vou te cortar todinho, hã? Que é esse squall aqui? Beowulf. Tem alguém me batendo? Quem que tá me mirando, velho? Nossa. Ih! Tá, desculpa, eu não tava cuidando da minha vida. Caraca, eu realmente não tava. Caralho, eu não tava cuidando da minha vida, ela tava na metade, velho. Ah, é claro, né? Dei mole demais. Nossa. Tem como pousar a nave aqui perto? Eu não quero ir. Fazer o que? Vou chegar lá e salvar. Ó, quebra. Quebra as pernas. Desgraçado. Perdão. Olha, eu vou subir no morro e salvar agora. Que rateada, né, velho? Pelo amor de Deus. Será que salvou? Meu, não salvou nem as armas, tudo que eu tinha ajustado. Burro. Tá. Vamos ajustar as arminhas. Equinox bem à esquerda. Kataninha primeira à direita. Tá, turbilhão eu tenho outra. Essa Kraken aqui eu vou... Ah, ela já tá salva, tá. Razorback. Botar segunda à direita. Grendel segunda à esquerda. Shot terceira pra cima. Tá, turbilhão, essa aqui já tá salva ali. Vamos pegar toda a vida. Vamos cair matando.
Show yourself, bastard.
Caralho, eu vou pegar. Bonito. Quem é que foi o espertinho que tirou uma granada aí? Eita. Kit médico.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
Mano, onde é que surgiu? Predador sideral. Como assim? Eu pensei que eu tinha bala, cara. Como assim? E eu não salvei. E eu não salvei. E eu não salvei. Cara, não precisava ter sido tão burro. Por que eu não salvei? Que merda. Eu falei que eu ia salvar ainda, cara. Eu falei que ia salvar e não salvei. Eu tava no menu já. E tão empolgado pensando que ia dar certo que não salvei, gurizada. Mas agora... Dessa vez eu vou salvar. Vou botar aí Equinox. Espadinha. Kraken já tá ali. Razorback. Grendel. Parte pra cima. Esse aqui tá salva. Turbilhão. Tem alguma coisa que dá pra...
I'm gonna find you!
Eita, o que que foi que estourou? Ah. Tenho mina, né? Morreu? Pega mais uma. Não sei o que que essa aqui faz. Vamos tirar mais um. Vamos tirar tudo que a gente tem aí, pô. Quase não usei esse tipo de... Cara, é incrível a falta de munição que eu tô. Pisar limpo. Opa! Ah, e aí? Atirou da onde? Não morre, por favor, não morre. Tá, pera aí. Aham, e o outro? Oi?
I promise not to laugh if you need to jump up and down to stay warm.
Oh. Ah, vou pegar. Agora é hora de fazer a limpa, na verdade, né? Créditos. Pegar tudo, cara. Só vou largar se tiver pesado e não vendo tudo depois. Granada. Opa. Ai, delícia. Deveriam ter mais corpos? A gente vai ter que descer. Munição. Cara, eu falei que ia salvar e não salvei, né? É incrível. É incrível.
Best to assume we have not seen the last of these spacers.
Munição é boa, né? Foi mal. É munição. Bota aí uma bala. Ah, podia pegar a arminha carregada já, né? Ui, tô quase morrendo. Nossa, eu tenho que cuidar mais da minha vida. Esse aqui vai encher, né? Tá, tu que é o safado, né? E de novo? Como assim? Mas eu comi o negocinho da vida.
Bring it.
Bota a carinha, bota a carinha. Boa. Ah, isso aqui acabou, né? Fazer o quê?
You're not walking out of here. Target down. Curse you.
I can take it!
Hip, amigo. Na espadinha, né? Morreu na espadinha, safado. Vou pegar essa arma aqui emprestada. Que isso, cara? O cara morreu aí, cara. Olha isso, cara. O cara morreu de um jeito diferenciado. Morreu de uma forma deliciosamente deliciosa. Deliciosamente gostosa. Ah, eu vou presumir que seja por aqui, velho. Eu não sei.
Miners' quarters ahead, perhaps? Filled with more spacers, no doubt.
Eita, peguei tudo sem querer. Quê? Olha o cara aqui. Briga de espadinha, então? Pode nem parar pra lutear agora. Recuperar a vida.
To die? Shit to kill.
Caralho, eu vou ter que pegar.
Did they have anything of value?
You should be the one dying. Damn it!
Cara, é muito gostoso matar assim na espadinha. Volta aqui com o meu loot. Ah, não tá mostrando o caminho, mas eu imagino que seja por aqui. Sai daqui.
Here we go.
Eu tô indo pra outro lado, cara. Será que é aqui? Ah. Mas o cara, meu, tá com um negócio de chama. Não. Ah, deixa eu recarregar.
Just getting started. Nobody's gonna miss you. Reloading. Pin him down. Hunker down. You're done.
Ih, acabou a bala.
Oh! God! This is it!
Meu Deus, que dificuldade. Que tem um... Ah, não foi fácil? Batida percursiva. Na verdade, deixa eu ver se eu tenho uma granada pra equipar aqui. Aí, ó. Fragmentação. E bora lá. Morrem aí, cara.
Everyone, move out!
Vou ter que ir no banheiro, rapidovski. I'm back. Eita, vou ter que espirrar. E tu quer subir? Vem, vem cá. Vem. Vem cá. Ó, vem cá. Tá matando siderais, né? Vamos achar o Percival. Para. Aqui por cima? Ih, meu, que susto. Ah, é aqui, gurizada, ó. Não, não é não. Caraca, meu, onde que é? Uma vez mostrava o caminho. É aqui? Ah, é aqui, ó. O cara se intocou onde dava, né? Eu não vou destravar nada agora, não. Deixa eu... Atravessou o planeta. Meu. É de lamber.
So you must be the one who got me out of the red with the trade authority. Can't say I don't appreciate it, but I doubt you came all this way just to do me a favor. Now you want to explain to me why you're going around harassing nefarious old men by wiping away their hard-earned debts? Tissue sample? You came all the way down here for that? Must be some damn important cells. You want to tell me what I'm about to be staring at? A fast-growing terramorph. That is concerning. Who exactly told you to bring this to me? Hadrian. She gave you this? If she made you come all the way for this... Let's get inside. I need to see these cells.
É, rapaz. Perigo. Será que eu tenho alguma coisa de kit? Aqui, ó. Pronto, vida cheia. Red Devils.
Gonna ask you to not touch anything. Got some projects in the works down here, and I wasn't expecting guests. Oh, and Lou mentioned how you took care of the debt.
Just paid the whole thing off, huh? Hope it's obvious from my current circumstances that that's gonna be a gift, not a loan.
All queued up. Let's gaze into this abyss, shall we?
All right, just get those cellular markers tagged.
Wait. Where are the markers? This can't be right. This sample, it's Londinian. I'll need to get this all in a slate.
Ok.
Adrian really gave you this sample. You're not lying to me? Because if you told me this was a hoax, and it'd be the best damn fake I've ever seen, I'd be mad and very, very relieved. Can't just humor an old man, huh? This sample, it's got all the indicators of the worst terrorist attack in human history. I presume you've heard of Londinian.
No.
It was a city wiped completely off the map by terramorphs. The swarms were so bad, they had to blow the spaceport and seal the place off from the galaxy at large. Not a lot of samples made it off the world from the time of the attack, but the ones that did, well, They look just like this one.
Vixe.
I didn't detect any of the telltale signatures this specimen ever sat on a ship while it was alive, either. I don't think it was transported to Tal Ceti. This specimen, it grew there, faster than any terramorph should. Which means, if we're about to start a new era in human-terramorph relations, where big, sudden Londinian-style attacks can happen outside Londinian, that's not gonna end well for humanity.
The chances for survival, let alone maintaining any kind of functioning society, would be slim indeed.
So, you lugged this bad omen all the way here. You want to tell me what your plans are for it now? The circle, huh? Could use a drink about now. Here, faster we take the lift to the surface. Not supposed to use it, but given the circumstances, I'm inclined to just ask forgiveness. Let's get going.
Velho, tem um elevador, a gente teve que fazer toda essa volta pra entregar isso aqui pra esse cara, velho. Olha o caminho, cara, olha o caminho. Tem um elevador que dava reto nele, cara. Cadê o botão? Eu tinha um elevador. É brincadeira, velho. É brincadeira, cara. Podia ter... Eu ia falar que podia ter carro, né? Bom, eu acho que dessa vez eu até poderia ter usado a viagem rápida. Eu vou dizer que essas caminhadas a pé, cara... Pô, podia ter uma moto lunar, né? Não que a gente esteja na Lua, né? Pra ter moto lunar, mas... algo do tipo. Seria interessante, ágil e maneirão. Vou salvar o jogo para garantir.
part to keep Sidonia graffiti-free.
Hadrian.
Percival. My God, look at you. You're an old man now.
You're no hassling yourself anymore, Major. Our friend here showed me your sample. Suffice it to say...
Not here. Let's talk somewhere more private. Lou said we could use the back.
The red eyes are some badge of honor, I take it? They would be difficult to conceal.
Lou gave me the abridged version of what went down. Yeah, I can't thank you enough for taking care of all that.
Makes two of us.
I hope it ultimately didn't end up being too much trouble. Well, that's certainly not what I was expecting you'd have to go through. But thank you. I'm just glad you both came through intact. So, were you two able to get that workup together?
Got it right here. That sample? It's an exact match for the ones from Londinian.
Londinian. That's exactly what I was afraid of.
Not thrilled to be the bearer of that kind of news. That's for damn sure. So tell me you've got some kind of plan for that workup.
Well, right now, we've got more questions than answers. So I've been trying to figure out what it's gonna take to access our old Terramorph data.
Good place to start. What'd you find?
It's in the archives.
The Armistice Archives? Doesn't that mean we'd be dealing with the Cabinet? And the Freestar Collective? And House Varun somehow? Guess we can kiss that approach goodbye.
I didn't think the Cabinet would be willing to hear us out either. But I called in some favors. They've agreed to hear us out on two conditions. One, they want to see this analysis you two have procured. And two, they want to discuss what happened on Tau Ceti. With both of us. Well, that's about the best news I've had all day. But before you commit, I want to make sure you know the whole story. Percival and I, we're not just researchers. We were military scientists, ran a division of the UC together that deployed aliens on the battlefield as weapons.
Place I was hiding out. That was our unit's home base.
After some early fits and starts at other facilities, the place eventually became the heart of UC xeno-warfare. A practice that's been banned ever since the armistice went into effect almost 20 years ago. And the UC military cut us loose for what we'd done. Well, it was during that assignment that the UC asked us to explore deploying terramorphs on the battlefield. The project never got off the ground, but the data our team gathered is now sitting in the archives, along with all the other information banned after the Colony War. Under the watchful eye of monitors from all the galactic factions still participating in regular politics. But if we can convince the Cabinet to help us access that data, it'll give us the tools we need to decipher what exactly this sample might mean. And hopefully, how to prevent more attacks like the one that spawned it. All right. I'm gonna go get this workup into the Cabinet's hands. I'll meet you out front of Mast in New Atlantis.
Ok.
Good luck. You two are gonna need it.
Yes.
Ó, 10 mil de crédito.
hello. So, yes.
Goodbye. Might be time I start working on some projects of my own.
Careful near the...
Show. Essa vai ser útil. Restaurar mais vida e mais rápido. Muito interessante. Para onde eu tenho que ir agora? Alpha Centauri. Voltamos para Jameson.
Security here is so visible. I suppose it makes people more comfortable. Most people, anyway.
Pimba.
Captain, over here.
Calma, rapaz. Calma. Vai. Bora lá.
The workup's in the cabinet's hands. They said they'll call for us once they've gotten to properly review it. But listen, I know I should have been more forthcoming about who I was earlier. So, in the interest of full disclosure, there's one more thing you ought to know before we head up there. My
Matou alguém?
relationship with the UC. It's more complicated than it might seem at first glance. The UC's actually the only reason I'm here in the first place. I am a clone of a man named Francois Sanon, one-time fleet admiral of the UC during the Colony War, former head of the UC Navy. They called him Ve Victus, woe to the defeated, in Old Earth Latin, a title he earned. The program I was a part of, it was the UC's attempt to create a new generation of military minds from one of their most respected tacticians. Secure the leadership of the UC military for generations to come.
Caralho, os caras tinham até clone, velho.
No. They made a pretty grave miscalculation. The man I was cloned from, my father, was executed for acts he committed during the war. The man caused a lot of death on both sides. Freestar Collective and UC. Military and civilians. And the things he did, well, they're a part of the reason the UC and Freestar Collective aren't really on great terms to this day. So my involvement, it could be another obstacle they throw at us up there. I just wanted you to be forewarned. I really appreciate you saying that. I just thought you deserved to know, considering how much you've done already. You know, while we've got a second, was there anything else we needed to discuss? I know you got dropped into the middle of this pretty fast. Or if you've got any last-minute business to attend to, now might be a good time. No telling how long the cabinet's gonna keep us waiting out here. Then I guess it's just a matter.
Vamos resolver isso logo.
Ah, Captain. Congratulations on joining the ranks of the Vanguard.
Ah, welcome. You must be the captain Hadrian mentioned in her report. You have our thanks for the risks you faced in securing this information.
Oh, I'm sure she did.
Yes, well, precisely how urgent is what I hope we'll determine here today. So now, we have two petitioners here making a surprising request. Access to the UC Xeno Warfare Team's Terramorph data, currently housed in the Armistice archives. A request which will require not just this body's agreement, but that of all three Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, Captain, we've all read Hadrian's report on the subject, but we have yet to hear from you. Perhaps you could summarize for the Cabinet what it is you see as the goal of this endeavor.
Vixe.
That's quite the leap, Captain. Madam President, I object to the very premise of this meeting. While no one would argue that what happened on Tau Ceti was anything less than a tragedy, Terramorph attacks are not some sudden new threat on the horizon. They've been happening for generations. To demand we hand over banned archival knowledge and possibly upset the balance of galactic diplomacy because of a single attack seems at best panic. And at worst, a power grab by the daughter of a bloodthirsty warmonger and her associates.
I would remind the chief diplomat who he's speaking to. If it's my father you're looking to address, you're welcome to consult a medium. I would also ask how many deaths the cabinet requires to act. 50? 50,000? Because if tragedies like Tau Ceti are just prelude to more attacks, I have no doubt you'll get the body count you require.
Let's keep this civil, shall we? And while there should be no doubt the preservation of life stands paramount among this body's duties, Chief Yassine has a point. Will a single attack, however troubling, be sufficient to convince the other factions to grant us access to what they no doubt consider weapon data? I don't think it's enough. Perhaps you can help, Captain. As the one who actually collected the sample in question, did this terramorph seem at all alarming to you?
Just taking her word for it as well, then.
So it would seem.
Ah, vou falar a verdade, mesmo que não dê.
Given the discussion now and the information you've been privy to thus far, if you were in our position, would you grant the request made to open the archives?
Whatever risks exist, they are outweighed by this imminent threat. I agree. The request should be granted.
I'm inclined to agree.
As am I.
Well, I am not. I've heard nothing here to convince me that we should do anything but wait. And I will not risk galactic peace on a question of if.
Yes, a fair assessment, Chief Diplomat. So then, while the data you two have presented is compelling, I think we can safely say it's insufficient for the level of action you've requested. Perhaps once we've... What was that?
If you are free...
Vixe.
Could we talk?
Incident. Chief Sarkin, what's happening?
There's been an attack at the spaceport. Terramorphs.
Terramorphs. More attacks. Just as predicted.
Good God.
There must be another explanation. The creatures evaded our scanner somehow.
Vixe.
There will be plenty of time for conjecture later. Chief Sarkin, order the evacuation of the spaceport and have your men contain the things, but do it discreetly. The last thing we need is a citywide panic.
Yes, ma'am.
Admiral Logan, the local barracks can provide support?
I'll make the order myself. Nearest anti-Xeno squad, though, is off-world. Going to take a while to bring them in.
Well then, we'll have to make do with the tools we've got. You two, we can't risk those things getting out of the spaceport. I want you both on the next train there. We'll let them know you're coming, and that you've dealt with these things before. Now go show them how it's done.
We're on it, ma'am. Captain, I'm right behind you. Let's get down there.
Bora. Opa. Ah, tá, é aqui.
You! That's the EM rifle! Grab it! Now!
Stop!
We're
That's it.
trying to help
Now hit him with everything you've got.
Please! I can't stop!
What are you doing?
Meet
EM fire, Captain!
So long. And once again, we are triumphant.
Caraca, velho. Ah, eu usei a... que bugou? Tá. Eu equipei outra arma.
What are you doing? Stop! Stop fighting!
I make this look easy.
It's in my head!
Ah, tá.
Don't you want to feel?
Tem que fazer desmaiar mesmo.
Thank God you got here when you did. I just wish it hadn't come to that.
Yeah, what the hell happened back there, Captain? There's no excuse for using lethal force here. Sorry doesn't bring these people back. A crisis isn't licensed to cast aside your morals. Understand? Now, officer, the way those people were acting, I've seen this before. They were under the Terramorphs and...
I don't know. They were down at the port and they just started screaming. We tried to restrain them, get them on the train to get them out of harm's way, but some of the other officers down there, we couldn't restrain them fast enough. They just started firing on us. People we knew. They went berserk.
Pheromonic projection. Some Terramorphs, they can induce... It affects everyone differently, but some people just lose control. Turn against everyone around them, even if they don't want to. They're like a puppet. You kill the morph, you break the hold. But this means we're gonna need... Let's do it.
Nat's unlocked. Please.
Bora. Eu não vi que eu tinha equipado a arma errada, cara. Infelizmente.
No time to waste, Captain. Stash the EM and pull some firepower. Let's move!
Spaceport District. All citizens are required to proceed to the nearest shelter.
You might back up. Don't just stand there. Good.
Pra isso, essa arma não adianta nada.
Nothing's gonna save you. God. Captain! You're going to be okay! It's not real! Whatever you're experiencing right now, it's not real! We have to put down that morph!
This is useless. You've already lost.
Quick work of them, huh?
You them? Are experts? We've got the remaining creatures locked down on the landing pad, but we're barely holding our perimeter. They said you've done this before, huh? Well, I've got one fire team to spare and whatever supplies you need, but I can't risk them taking over any more of my men. Put those things down and do it fast. We'll hold them as best we can.
Ok. Tem que pegar outra arma, porque com essa aqui não vai dar não. que uma katana rola no mano a mano? Nossa, não tá dando dano no bicho, cara. Ai, meu Deus. Não tem bala. Pior ainda.
They're everywhere! All around! Nowhere is safe!
Here! I'm over here! Oh God! Please don't let me die!
Give up already.
Put down your weapons. We just want to be friends.
You can't hope to win. Good one. Can't take much more.
Caraca, velho.
Bring it.
Come on! You! Put it down! Put down the weapon or we shoot!
I have things I wish to discuss with you.
Quando tiver um tempo, né?
You're not gonna leave me here, are you?
Eu tenho arremessável? Tenho, gurizada.
They're going to turn on you. Kill them. Kill them first.
You can't beat it. It's too strong. Give up now.
Não dá, tem que ter uma arma que é mais forte contra ele, senão logo eu não vou ter mais bala de nada. Batida percussiva.
no! Go!
Put down your weapons.
Target down.
We just want to be friends.
Acabou? Parece que sim.
Guess they weren't kidding about you two. Universe put the right people in the right place. Certainly doesn't feel like it.
I don't want to think what would have happened if you two hadn't been here.
Just glad we could rise to the occasion. Captain, we should report back to the President. Let her know the Terramorphs have been dealt with. Take care of yourself, Sergeant.
Ok.
I wanted to thank you for giving me the chance to work with you. I know we met under, unusual circumstances. You seem to be acclimating well to Constellation. Are you enjoying working with them?
Claro.
I think none of us were expecting what we have found. Well, perhaps Mateo. You have certainly become a vital part of the organization. That is a credit to your abilities. If I may, from what you have seen, do you think I fit in well with the rest of Constellation? I cannot tell if that is a compliment or an attempt to avoid the question. I will assume the former. I have a very different background from the rest of Constellation. I carry myself differently. I worry that some of the others are unable to see past this. I have not shared much, but everyone knows I worked with smugglers for years. I am no stranger to violence and death. Yes, exactly. I survived. That was the only goal. For those that have not lived it, it can be difficult to imagine or accept. Others here have seen conflict, but for more noble causes. Vladimir is the only one here who can begin to understand. He was the one who pressed the group to include me. I lack his charm. He puts others at ease. I fear my presence does the opposite. That is kind of you. You also have a lot going. I find expressing affection difficult, but truly. Thank you. I know this seems trivial. Perhaps childish. I have just always relied only on myself. I have never been surrounded by people like this. By a group I wish to be a part of. Does that make sense? Thank you. That is reassuring. Discussing these things is challenging for me. I hope now you can better understand why I wanted to keep the circumstances of our meeting quiet. I wanted to thank you for not saying anything to Vladimir. I know that you said you wouldn't, but it is still a relief. I would like my contributions to Constellation to amount to more than violence. Indeed it was. And now I hope you can see why. Thank you for talking this over with me. It is good to know that at least one member of Constellation understands me. Is something amiss? Ah, yes, we are done.
Bora lá então. Ah, não dava pra perder a oportunidade, né, gurizada?
Safety precautions remain in place. Please wait for the all clear signal before exit.
Como eu queria um like.
That's a relief to hear. Thank you, gentlemen. Captain?
Heroes were minted down at that
Hadrian?
spaceport.
It would appear that the cabinet owes you our thanks for what you did for the city today. As well as an apology. Your concerns about the Terramorphs, well, consider them validated.
Thank you, ma'am.
Of course. I only wish we could have acted sooner. Now, after today's events, the cabinet has decided to revisit its previous decision. We will be supporting your collection of the Terramorph data from the archives, as well as a subsequent investigation into the nature of these attacks. But to accomplish those goals, we're going to need the right people in the right places. As such, the cabinet has authorized me to reinstate you, Hadrian, effective immediately, to your former rank of Major.
Ô, louco.
As soon as we've got the data in hand, we want you investigating these attacks and how to stop them. Will you do this?
Yes. Yes, ma'am. I'd be honored.
Excellent. But as you've both made clear, for such an investigation to succeed first, we're going to need someone to convince the Freestar Collective and House Varun to play ball. Someone who knows precisely the sorts of dangers the colonies and all the galaxy are facing right now. The cabinet wants you, Captain, to be that representative.
Sou um Zé Ninguém.
We do. In exchange, we're willing to fast-track your citizenship upon collection of the data. So, will you help us?
Prefiro que tu dissesse que vai me dar 1 milhão do que isso aí. Senhora.
I'm glad to hear it. Now, we, of course, won't be sending you in without the proper support. Deputy McIntyre in the Office of Interstellar Affairs will be your guide on gaining access to the archives. You should be able to find her in her office across the hall. And on behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our thanks. You're dismissed.
You've got the cabinet's full backing to prevent more attacks.
35.
Understand?
I'm gonna go check in with Chief Engineer Kulkarni. Start getting a plan together for that data.
Did you need something? You do not need to ask me if you may ask. I hope that was informative. Back to it then.
Eu tenho uma sala agora, rapaz, ó. O que tu tá fazendo na minha sala?
Yes, sir. Consider it done.
Minha sala é minha cadeira.
That must make you my Vanguard captain. Welcome to Interstellar Affairs. I'm Deputy Chief Diplomat McIntyre, Chief Yassine's second in command. I heard you were instrumental in protecting the city from the attack. You have my gratitude.
I was also told the President wants us to get you into the Armistice archives ASAP. So, we've got no time to waste. You know what the archives are, correct? Someone paid attention in current events. So, then you also know that it was originally managed by the 3 major galactic players. Access to the archives is only granted in cases of dire emergency, and requires a one-time use code from each of the 3 Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun.
Now, the UC is already on board, so that means we'll need to convince 2 people. The ambassadors of the Freestar Collective and House Varun to hand over their codes. Get them both and you'll have your data. But that's a lot easier said than done.
Very funny. This is gonna be hard enough already. Both ambassadors have reasons they won't, or can't, work with us. Now, I'll provide guidance on how we believe you can acquire each code, but ultimately, it'll be up to you to get them both to cooperate.
And I do mean cooperate. Threats and violence are off the table here. Though that doesn't mean we can't get creative.
But it does mean we need to get you up to speed on who you're dealing with. Who do you want to start with? Ambassador Radcliffe of Freestar, or Ambassador Balmore of House Varun?
Freestar.
The good Ambassador Radcliffe. She's a veteran of the Colony War, and her only goal in life is to make ours miserable. Now, officially, our office is suggesting you try and negotiate with her.
Use your experiences as a member of the military and with the threat we're facing to convince her to lend her support.
And who knows?
Ah.
Stranger things have
A minha
happened.
experiência de 2
But
dias.
my suspicion is we're going to have to rely on
Pode dar
other
certo.
tools to get her code. Huh. Well, if that's the case, I'll wait to be pleasantly surprised. UC Intelligence has a recording device planted in the ambassador.
But getting caught trespassing is a quick way to land yourself in an embassy hole.
So, if you are going to try and access the device, report suggests there's a disgruntled staff member you might be able to pump for. All right. Here, your diplomatic ID. I'll give them a heads up you're on your way.
Ok. Ah, tem que falar com ela ainda.
Captain, would you like to finish? Ambassador Balmore's. When the rest of House Varun retreated into seclusion shortly after the signing of the armistice, Balmore stayed here. He's since lent his support to a small number of archival requests, though claiming to know how a member of House Varun thinks is a quick way to... It does, but there's a concern. We're not 100% sure Balmore is actually still alive. His public appearances were always rare. Scans of the facility show life sign.
Your task is to find him and kindly but firmly remind him of his... I have no doubt. Now, the embassy front door. Here. This device should get you all the way down to the embassy interior. Once you're inside, though, fine. And fair warning, we received a report that alarms might have been tripped inside the embassy during the attack.
Now, if you have additional questions or require clearance, I'd suggest you be smart out there, Captain.
Ok. Já recebi demasiada informação. Vamos descer, né? Deveras e demasiada informação recebi. Eu pensei que eu deveria pegar a nave. Código dos arquivos da Confederação. E esse é o Vascão? Ah, tá. As embaixadas vão ser aqui, no caso. Eu pensei que eu teria que ir... Opa, meu amigo. Pensei que era a porta. Pensei que eu teria que ir para outro sistema. Ixi, cortei o diálogo.
Visitors are only allowed in the lobby, offices, or this building is Freestar sovereign territory. So in here...
I wonder how many times one side or the other has threatened to close this embassy down over the years.
All that security and they still can't protect their own spaceport. The UC never fails to disappoint. I just wish I hadn't received the news from an SSNN broadcast. We have a strategic advantage to maintain, Mr. Long.
Of course, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Excuse me. Are you supposed to be in here?
You're allowed 3 places. Conference room, lobby, or the ambassador's office. You set foot anywhere else, there's going to be problems.
Tá bom?
Sorry. Do you have an appointment? Ah, you're the one McIntyre called about. The eyewitness. She said you were at the spaceport. You have my thanks for what you did down there, truly. Saved many lives.
Valeu.
Now, she also mentioned that, and maybe it was just a bad connection, that now the UC wants terramorph data from the Armistice archives, some of the most highly guarded information in the galaxy, in order to protect us all. I can only presume you're here to tell me I misheard her and that they didn't send you, local hero, to futilely beg on their behalf. Tell me I've got that right.
Por favor, por favorzinho. Vai dar muita vontade de botar isso. Ai.
Excuse me. A less level-headed person might think that was a threat, Captain.
We are merely stating the obvious. If you are threatened by that, perhaps you should do something about it. Like, help us.
And just give the UC free run of the archives? I may as well resign right now. Let me be frank, Captain. The answer is no. That information is there because it is dangerous. I will not be the one responsible for its release. Now, why don't you quit wasting my time and yours, and go?
Cara.
You're really gonna push this? All right, I will give you one chance. One to convince me.
Eu sou péssimo nisso. Não dá pra evoluir uma habilidade de persuasão agora?
I'm listening. I suppose you're right. Our job and our responsibility. That's all the UC would need to do some damage. I could be the hero here.
Meu. Ai, não dá pra botar automático.
It's possible I
Opa!
might be letting my history cloud my judgment. Possibly.
Conseguimos.
Well, Captain, you make some good points. But if I'm really granting you access, I'm gonna need the following concessions. Your access will be limited. We will be ensuring the monitors only permit you access to items related to stopping these terramorphs. You go in once, you get everything you need on your trip, and never again. And all research done with the data will be monitored. If this data is being used to save the galaxy needs to be involved in the oversight. Freestar scientists will watch your people like hawks. So, do we have an agreement? Excellent. Follow me.
Ah, ela fez o lógico, né? Não vai liberar o acesso e deixar o cara revirar sozinho os segredos de estado lá, sei lá o que é aquilo. Pelo amor de Deus, né? Olha, tem uma passagem secreta? Ai, meu.
Don't make me regret this, Captain.
A senhora pode andar se quiser. Ó, subsolo. Normalmente eu procuraria munição aqui, mas dessa vez eu vou deixar passar.
They tell me it should only take a moment. And there. Here, I'll reach out to Deputy McIntyre. We'll coordinate the necessary oversights.
Só um minutinho. Sorry guys, I'm back. Sorry.
Two unlikely allies, I guess.
Cravamos o pé, né, André? Eita, porta errada. Saguão.
Sorry that I didn't sign off from...
Yes, exactly. It's like...
Apply today at the nearest kiosk.
Bom, metade já foi. Que lugar diferente. Não havia entrado aqui antes.
Yes? Mm-hmm. Goodbye.
Embaixada da Casa Varão. Só como é que fala torto?
This is certainly different than anything else in New Atlantis.
Vamos destravar, porque pelo que ele falou, tem defesas aí. Talvez dê pra destravar as defesas por aqui, né? Atualizar configurações de amigo inimigo. Proteger o usuário atual. E espero que não me matem. Meu Deus, que susto.
Decades unsupervised. And it seems this tree has decided it now owns this place.
Amigo, né?
Where have they gone?
Claro que não, né? Por que que seria amigo?
Winner takes all this stiff phrase, is it not?
Aqui, ó. Ah, não. Mas a munição eu aceito. Tá? Isso aqui funciona? Funciona!
I got you.
Funcionou. Pensei que a espada não funcionaria bem em robô, mas deu certo. Esse cara tá largando o que aí? Droga aí no ar? Por cima. Cara, uma dúvida. Não dá pra evoluir a espadachim, não? Seria essa? Ah, tem que matar mais 2 inimigos. Tô gostando dessa habilidade. Grande ofídio. Ofidioglota? Ó, agora vai dar, não vai? Vai. 20%. Oh. Eliminados. Aqui. Eu não tenho kit. Porão. Cara, o que aconteceu aqui pra tá desse jeito? Caralho. Olha esse robô. Eu vou morrer. Não toma dano? Ah, eu tenho pontos de isso aqui, né? Como é que usa? Ai, não tem mais. Ah, não foi tão difícil. E aí, cadê o corpinho do robô? Aqui. E aí, parceiro?
What seems punishment becomes providence. A reminder we can never truly know the Great Serpent's designs for us.
You have my thanks, and my apologies for the ordeal you just endured. Come, let us discuss.
Nossa, não vai me dizer que eu passei por isso porque tu escolheu que eu passasse por isso. Me disse que foi um acidente.
Not the ideal introduction, I suppose, giving you a grand tour of the embassy via barely functioning intercoms. I do greatly appreciate your persistence. I suspect the Venom tree upstairs has worked itself into more systems than I'd realized. But then again, who could cage such a beauty? Eh? Tell me though, what is it like outside? I heard the broadcast mentioning an attack. Then the embassy was struck with a power surge and then silence. Has the rest of the city suffered quite so badly? Is that right, huh? I shall need to have these repairs seen to sooner rather than later. Now, it cannot solely be the Serpent's grace that brought you here at such an opportune moment. You were sent by the UC. That much is obvious. Who else could just waltz through my door, hmm? And the broadcast spoke of terror morphs at the spaceport. A worrying occurrence, certainly, but coming here of all places, when all I could provide is some enthused cheerleading and... an archive code. So the UC requires information, then. On terror morphs, presumably, hmm? Do I see this all clearly?
Bem adivinhado.
The preservation of life stands as the very purpose of the archives. Using its data to prevent more attacks, there is logic there.
E é lógico.
But if I am to grant you access, I have a requirement.
Com certeza.
For years, House Varun has been known only as an agent of slaughter. We founded this embassy with hopes of shedding that legacy. With little success. In exchange for my code, I require this. You must be the one who ensures it is used for good. Ensure House Varun's legacy is more than just carnage. The knowledge you ask for isn't evil. No knowledge is. It is we who bend it to evil ends. Oh, you must assure me this will be used to save lives, not endanger them.
You have mine as well, for what that is worth.
Well then, I shall not fear. Please,
Nossa.
follow me.
Ai, eu ali não tenho o que comer. Muito bom. Embaixador Kasryk Balmor.
Let's hope it still works. And there. Let it be used for good.
Esse cara foi mais de boa que a outra mulher. Opa, não, aqui. Me guie, porque senão eu ficaria perdido. Esses bonecos não podiam estar aqui. Hei de sair.
Ryujin is hiring the best and brightest of today.
On the record? What response?
I asked my boss what they're doing to stop
Tamo aí.
Captain, you're back sooner than... Oh, wait. Did you actually succeed? With Radcliffe?
Segui, rapaz.
So the old man was still lurking. And now, I've already... When you get down there, here, the UC code piece and an absolute best behavior down.
Alguma coisa pra falar?
Hello. You do not need to ask. Honestly, so many years. I do enjoy combat training. You have given me some... Thank you for asking. That is all? Very well.
Yes? You needed something?
E aqui estamos. Arquivos do Armistício.
Captain, we've been expecting you. Please approach the monitoring station and we will go over the rules. Welcome, Captain, to the archives. To proceed, you will need to deposit your codes into the 3 corresponding receptacles. Once they are verified, I will open the door. Your data resides in Unit 18. You will not be able to access any of the other units. Once you've collected your data, return to the entrance. You may insert the first of the archival codes when you're ready to begin.
E? Ah, é um em cada um.
All codes verified. Unlock engaged. You may proceed, Captain.
Ok. Dados coletados. Easy. Bom, agora deve dar de concluir essa missão, né?
That your ship that landed not too long ago?
There you are.
Captain, Deputy told me what went down. Impressive work.
Captain, if you'd be willing to transfer the documents to the Major, she and I have been discussing what comes next.
time for us to start getting... So whenever you're ready. Acknowledged and accepted, Captain. So with the data out of the way, we've been discussing where exactly this work's getting done. The Red Devil's headquarters on Mars, back where you found Percival, seemed the natural spot. Already has the equipment, the safety measures. Though it sounded like the deputy had a few more things she needed to discuss with you first.
Indeed. The most important of which is getting you your citizenship.
Que isso?
Then I guess we'll see you on Mars.
Captain, if you'll follow me.
Que isso, rapaz? Olha aí, ó. Olha aí, ó. Só andando em sincronia.
Excuse me.
Que é isso? New Atlantis. Dá pra cair daqui, né?
All right, Captain. Are you ready to become a citizen of the United Colonies? Good. This isn't the only item we need to discuss, so I'll give you the short version. Please raise your hand. Captain, through your actions today and in days past, you have earned your place among the United Colonies. Through service, bravery, strength, and upholding of the mutual good. Will you carry and cultivate these values for as long as you remain a citizen? Then, Captain, I'm pleased to welcome you into the United Colonies as a full citizen. Here, your official ID and your citizenship dispensation. We've also let the Aphelion Realty office out in the plaza know you're approved to purchase property.
Opa, dá pra comprar uma
The other
casa.
item we needed to discuss. There's a member of the UC who's asked to speak to you, but this person is in a sensitive position. Normally, we wouldn't even consider something like this, but we think this person has information that could prove useful in dealing with the Terramorphs. And they've stated they'll only share it with you. They asked for you by name. So I need your agreement that everything you're about to see is kept in the strictest confidence. You can tell no one. Can you agree to these terms? Let's hope it never comes to that. Head to the elevator. You're going to subsection 7. I'll make sure you're cleared for access by the time you get there.
Ok. Nossa. Ganhei bom dinheiro, hein?
Are we at all surprised that the UC has such a massive space dedicated to secrets?
Authorized entry. Unsealing access. You may proceed down the corridor. But there are no additional visitors permitted. Your friend's gonna have to wait out here.
Very well, I will wait. You go on.
Os caras vão me matar, eu acho, hein?
Welcome, Captain. Please, come down and approach the intercom. You and I should chat.
O cara tá preso? É isso?
President Abeyo was kind enough to give me a few files to peruse. Quite the series of accomplishments you've managed. But now you face a foe unlike any other. An invisible enemy, lurking in the shadows. You're going to need all the help you can get. Which is why I hoped we could speak. Do you know who I am? I'm Francois Sanon. But most know me as Victus. I was an admiral during the Colony War. One of its great villains, if you believe the slates.
Não tava
I
morto?
was to be executed for my crimes. But the previous regime deemed me too valuable to simply discard. So they put me here. A sacrifice on the altar of peace. Even my death served the colonies. One final act of rebellion by the leadership that lost the Colony War. The trial was authentic. I faced tribunal with dignity. But my execution, staged. A lethal injection that was anything but. The cabinet at the time, long gone now, wished to keep me on as an advisor. And considering the other option, I was in no place to refuse. So I elected to trade my freedom for my continued existence. But such is the life of a soldier. To warrant my execution, the official charges. The first was the destruction of civilians. The other was the city and its citizens. And for doing... Captain, please. Which, right now, means finding a way to protect. An effort you and my progeny, Hadrian, have already made impressive progress on. And I'd like to help. Though I am... Has she shared with you the nature of our... little family? Did she? Our relationship has always been. The Major was born to become a great leader, but the universe cut all that short. And I think I have a part to play. After some long years earning the trust of this current regime, the UC has been permitting me, helping them gather intelligence on, locate, and organize, with quite a few successes, I might add. The names and locations of Hadrian and Percival's old research team. I'll tell you where they are, but there is a former colleague of mine. Like myself and Hadrian, he was involved in some of the United Colonies more. If it dealt death, he could make a deal more.
Eita.
When the Colony War ended, he fled, refusing to... But I finally found him. I'm not expecting he'll come bring me evidence that the job's done. Good. According to my information, there's a star station in the vicinity.
Ok, então o pai dela tá vivo e é um conselheiro. Tudo normal.
Identity verified. You may proceed to the exit.
What did you need?
I'm so excited to see Tony after work.
Hello. Right.
Acho que eu vou dar uma encerrada por aqui na live então, galera. Poderia ativar o modo foto, né? Obrigado a todos que acompanharam até aqui. Muito obrigado mesmo. Valeu e falou, gurizada.